He's got 6 points.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Anthony.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Doncic looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Allen finds Booker. Five on the clock. The 15-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Left side Curry. And there's the pass to Kuzma.
Since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Kuzma. After Luka Doncic's miss, it's Kuzma penetrating. The shot's good.
And you just got to find some space. Kuzma with a nice cut and then not holding back.
Outside, Porzingis. And the shot is good. Reagan back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now. And that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Kuzma finds Curry. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry. Ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis against Kuzma. Porzingis inside. Good on the bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Booker outside. Back to Curry for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Anthony. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That's to Doncic. This is to Drummond. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Hassan Whiteside.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The line for 2.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim.
Passes it to Porzingis. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. Inside. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Whiteside. It's Curry outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Anthony. Pass to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 6. Los Angeles leading by 6. Curry with the bounce pass. Booker the pass to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Nurkic checked in for the Bucks. Thompson comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And then for the Lakers, Şengün comes in for Jarrett Allen. And Irving subbed in for Booker. Deep 2 from Anthony. Offensive rebound, Bucks. And it's Doncic missing.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Curry, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity, the timing of his shot, and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
The Lakers have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now.
What's up?
Markkanen, he's checked in for Anthony. Gordon Hayward comes in for Porzingis. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Doncic.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Hayward. Count it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Şengün. Irving surveying the floor. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the Bucks with possession here. 11-point game. The Bucks working the ball around. And Beal kicks to Thompson. Outside, Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
He's checked in for the Lakers.
Ball.
Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura after the made shot from Klay Thompson. It's deflected.
And Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Hayward on the wing. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Markkanen. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Now, here's Bull. From 13, he doesn't hit that one.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Nurkic. And Bull pulls it down. Lakers leading by 9. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Beal. Over Irving. And too long on the shot. Lakers leading by 12. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Reeves. That one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Beal after the basket by Los Angeles. Nurkic can't hit. Irving against Beal. Outside Irving. Bol the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Şengün. He's guarded by Nurkic. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 5 now.
Here inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And finished off by Beal.
Hello. That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here's Bol. He has 5. Şengün kicks to Bol. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads from 13. Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 14. It's Beal on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Got it up. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Doncic out there with Anthony. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Irving against Doncic. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Booker looking around. Kuzma outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The 15-footer. Holmgren can't hit.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Deep two from Anthony, and that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got his first points of the game. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings.
Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
Hunter with it, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Doncic trying to get open. Hunter no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Kuzma passes to Irving. Now Booker, 8 points for him. Back to Irving from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Whiteside's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Anthony finds Whiteside. Doncic outside. Back to Whiteside. That's tipped. Whiteside, Porzingis. Whiteside, the bounce pass. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kyle Kuzma taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Anthony. Over Booker. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Lakers leading by 22. Kuzma outside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 14 points.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
Whiteside finds Doncic. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
And
foul.
you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a two-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
The pass to Carmelo. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Kuzma. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Porzingis has got 6 points. And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kuzma, right side. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. The three for Doncic. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Kuzma outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Second team foul.
The Lakers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Kuzma against Porzingis. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. On the wing, Booker. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Out to Anthony. Out to the wing. Murray against Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
2 shots.
The first one falls. A different look for Milwaukee. Markkanen, he's checked in for Anthony. Hayward comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Klay Thompson in for Luka Doncic. And then for Los Angeles, Şengün's checked in for Jared Allen. Bol comes in for Holmgren. And it's Hachimura in for Kyle Kuzma. And so Murray nails both of them. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Top of the key, Hachimura. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Yeah, Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
And the Bucks making a change here. Nurkic is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. Hachimura hits them both. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Murray kicks to Markkanen. Pass to Hayward. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Hayward against Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Hayward. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hayward's got 7.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward
Downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hachimura grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Passes to Şengün. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. And here is Murray. Pass to Thompson for the 3. And Bull pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Hachimura. Reeves the pass to Şengün. Booker in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Pass to Thompson. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside, Markkanen. Murray left side. The Bucks working the ball around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nurkic with the steal. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. from 11 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
I feel like Hachimura's shooting is improving right before our eyes.
Los Angeles foul. Alperen Sengun.
The Bucks have made all of their free throws.
Third team foul.
So far tonight, going 6 for 6.
For the Bucks, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Outside Irving. Shoots over.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court at a pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, it's been a one-sided affair. Hey, everybody, welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points and 3 assists. What'd you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots that come in the flow of the offense, rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. Like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first two, it's been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Holmgren. Stephen Curry's out there with Devin Booker. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Curry finds Allen. Now here's Kuzma. And it's good, 2 points. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Kuzma absorbing contact, focusing on the rim, and why not get the finish?
Doncic against Curry. And another three for Milwaukee.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Booker against Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, as a young, dynamic scorer, Devin Booker knows how to get his way against most defenders in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Both free throws good from Booker. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Bucks. Doncic outside. Back to Anthony. To the left wing. Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by Kuzma. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent job just prying away that ball from Kyle Kuzma.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
First team foul. And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Shooting one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Curry against Doncic. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off, and you're going to have to foul him on that.
The Bucks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes
get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis. And And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. And both free throws good for Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Holmgren dishes to Booker. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Whiteside kicks to Anthony. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Doncic missing. Here's Kuzma, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time, he took the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he makes the first. Ball, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And both free throws good for Kuzma. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bobbed up there for Drummond, 5 to shoot.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Milwaukee, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bol. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Booker. No good there. Good work defensively by Anthony. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Doncic against Curry. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Curry passes to Bol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the size ball poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The first free throw is good. From Doncic. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Devin Booker.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Timeout called the Bucks. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 4-1-4 crew.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Bucks. Irving's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles on D. Here's Doncic. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Getting involved as a playmaker that time. Porzingis trying to do a little bit more of that.
Curry dishes to Holmgren. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. At the top of the key, Curry. Irving for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Irving's got 10.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
From 10 feet out, Irving, good. 12 points for him.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Curry against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Drummond. That's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Irving. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Doncic hits it to go.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Outside Irving. The 10-footer. That shot is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring role, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area Kevin
passes it to Drummond. Out to Porzingis. Latrey. They grab their own miss. And Drummond is right there.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. We've seen him do it year in and year out.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Some changes. Hunter's checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Thompson in for Doncic. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Irving passes to Holmgren. Right wing. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. And Beal kicks to Hunter. Thompson outside. Hunter with it. No points in the game yet for him. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
The Lakers controlling the game. Kuzma outside. Pass to Reeves. Wide open. Here's Holmgren. Allen trying to break free. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
2 minutes.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Allen kicks to Irving. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Milwaukee's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. High post shot. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
And the pass to Reeves. And here is Holmgren, covered by Anthony. Kuzma against Hunter. Allen. Porzingis with the block. Outside Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Milwaukee. Whiteside comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Bradley Beal. And then for Los Angeles, Şengün's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Hachimura in for Kyle Kuzma. And he's good on the second. Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. And here is Allen. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That one off the back iron and out. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. He can't get that one. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Whiteside is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Doncic. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Allen finds Booker. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Over Doncic. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Anthony taking his time here. Now Whiteside deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Doncic outside. The three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drummond working against Allen. And the basket by Curry.
The assist.
And that's now 21 points for Stephen Curry.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Lakers with some changes. Şengün's checked in for Allen. Christian Wood comes in for Holmgren. And it's Hachimura in for Kyrie Irving.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Drummond. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nurkic checked in for Whiteside. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Klay Thompson. Beal's checked in for Anthony. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Luka Doncic. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hachimura the pass to Curry. Pass to Booker. Again, Los Angeles.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The pass to Hunter. Markkanen, he's checked in for Drummond.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks, Markkanen.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for Milwaukee. Murray outside. And it's Beal in the corner. Over Booker. Beal can't get it to go. The Lakers controlling the game. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. A floater. Bucks have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
Nurkic controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Booker against Beal. Back to Curry. That's to Şengün. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Booker against Beal. Outside, Markkanen. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the dish to Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And so Murray nails both of them. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And here is Curry, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Beal can't get it to go.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
For Los Angeles, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Bucks shooting here about 46% for the game. Murray finds Markkanen. Here's Beal. Here's Hunter. Good work there as it goes.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Passes it to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lots of room, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything, lets the play develop naturally.
Murray, no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Şengün. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Booker finds Wood. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Hachimura against Hunter. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, Hunter doing all he can right now to explore areas on the floor where he can score.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but given credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick was gonna be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Here's Holmgren. Curry looking around. Here's Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. To the middle. Drummond in the post. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Here's Bull. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Milwaukee's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Doncic. Back to Whiteside. To the wing right side. Porzingis passes to Whiteside. Shoots the 3. Anthony can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kuzma against Porzingis. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
Porzingis finds Whiteside. For Booker, and Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The pass to Booker. Back to Kuzma. Over Porzingis. Kuzma can't get it to go. Bucks trailed by 21. And here's Anthony for 3.
Stations here side by side.
Pass to Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Doncic outside. Booker against Anthony. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Curry kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Holmgren. Booker in the post. Covered by Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Milwaukee.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Devin Booker.
Hey guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nurkic checked in for Whiteside. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Porzingis. Bradley Beal's checked in for Anthony. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Doncic. Out left to the wing. And Drummond kicks to Murray. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Los Angeles has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And the first one at the line is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Beal. Hunter against Hachimura. Hunter no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Passes to Wood. Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Reeves. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Murray. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking. Feel at home.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Stay for the weekend, then I'm out. Can't stay long, please don't hate me now. Can't get attached, that's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm up, I'm gone, yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, man, look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me, but I can't spend time living someone's life. That ain't my own, I'ma lose my mind. Now I need blacks in my wax, money stacks, don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down long to go. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. What I do is fun. Living like it, that's a my energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. Let's come on, don't be great.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the King. Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, James Harden out there with Edwards. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Kings, Brandon Clark out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trae Young, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. A battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Williamson. And here's Wagner. Now here's Edwards. Fires for 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Embiid drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Young, the pass to Durant. Young against Harden. The kick to Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Clock at 6. Now Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics. And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant. At the line for 1.
Free throw is good from Durant. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Clark outside. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Young against Williamson, and he hits it to tie the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Young against Harden. Bridges outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Bridges has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one drops for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Mikal Bridges. Shooting 1.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Wagner outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Young, the pass to Adebayo. Shot left block. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Back to Durant. Over Wagner. Durant, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Poke loose. Stolen by Young. 3-on-3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. Clark against Williamson. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
On the glass, Williamson can be so assertive, boxing out and making sure his team gets the ball.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings. Johnson, he's checked in for Clark. That's good from Williamson.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Pass to Johnson. Adebayo against Embiid. Here's Young. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Embiid. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Embiid's got 8.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Outside Johnson. Durant with it. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Bridges. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Wagner, the pass to Harden. Williamson outside to the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Williamson.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Sacramento calls timeout. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
R.J. Barrett comes in for Wagner. Giddey's checked in for Edwards. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Harden. Bagley finds Johnson.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint. Sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Keldon Johnson. At the line for 2.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ball. Outside Giddey. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
And the 76ers lead by 5.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Johnson. Bagley for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Giddey. Got a lot of room.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Philadelphia, Josh Giddey. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Sixers. can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Matherin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Giddey on the wing. No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Here's Matherin. Shoots over ball. Off the left rim and out.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Barrett. Yep, count it.
RJ
And the
Barrett.
76ers lead by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side Bagley. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Matherin. Got a hand on it. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot clock at 2. Bagley, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ball with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now Lopez. Outside Giddey. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Sacramento shooting only 39% in the early going. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vucevic, the pass to Bagley. Here's Matherin. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. 1:46 left in the first. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Out. Ball right side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Johnson finds Bagley. Up top, DiVincenzo. Outside Johnson. Here's Matherin. Giddey defends. Shot's good by Matherin.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ball outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bagley against Horford. Outside Bagley. Back to Johnson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. DiVincenzo against ball. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Brandon Clark out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Will be on Zion Williamson.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. First free throw is good.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Edwards. Over to the left wing. Williamson passes to Edwards. Wagner inside, guarded by Durant. And it's Wagner missing. The Kings trailing. Outside Young. Now Bridges. Back to Young. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Three-pointer, Harden. That one no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Over Wagner. And that one's long. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Edwards with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Williamson against Clark. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Young.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
76ers, Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. The Kings shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Young, the pass to Bridges. Back to Young. Pass to Bridges. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Sacramento again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson up top. Clark covers. Williamson misses. The Kings have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Williamson against Bridges. Pass to Young. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wagner. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Bridges. Now Young, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clark. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Williamson outside. No good on the shot. Good D by Clark. The Kings have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Adebayo passes to Young, and here's Bridges. Clark outside. High post Young. The kick to Durant. Over Wagner. Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Harden's got space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
The scoring instincts of James Harden are up there with the greatest in the game. He sees shots that other guys just wouldn't.
Young finds Clark. Bridges outside. And it's off from 3-point range. The Sixers leading. Williamson right side. Shoots over Bridges. No good with a jumper from the wing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Adebayo, no good. The 76ers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Williamson passes to Edwards. Back to Williamson. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And Philadelphia calls time here.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Get loud once again for your Kings Youth Dance Team, everyone.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. They get it back. Embiid misses in close. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant with the bucket. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
With the teardrop. Hauled in by the Kings. Bridges left side. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Edwards. The Sixers with another miss. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
That's good from Williamson. And some changes here for the 76ers. Horford, he's checked in for Embiid. Barrett comes in for Wagner. And Giddey's subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Williamson hits them both. The Kings trailing. Now Durant. He's got 12. Outside. DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers shooting 41% in this game. To the wing, right side. Here's Williamson. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Mathurin. DiVincenzo with it. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's getting himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden can't hit. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Philadelphia. Ball comes in for James Harden. And it's tied up with that one. And Philadelphia has possession. And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
T-shirts, get loud!
Horford. Outside Barrett. Pass to Giddey. Takes a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Johnson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Giddey. Up top, Horford. Now Ball. Out to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Giddey.
Pass to Lopez. And here's Ball. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. And it's Giddey missing. The Kings leading.
Durant, pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Durant. Now here's DiVincenzo. From deep. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Giddey passes to Ball. The run. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top, DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Used the hit to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
for the Kings.
Marvin Bagley.
1:58 left in the first half of this game. Horford. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Now one on Ball.
Third team. At the line for your Kings, Dante DiVincenzo. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers trailing. Down low. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Ball. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Bagley. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Barrett against Johnson. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
DiVincenzo, pass to Bagley. Horford with some nice D. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. "36 seconds left in the second period. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover.
You gotta focus on the details.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Vucevic. Ball to steal.
Called in by the Kings. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And here is Barrett. DiVincenzo with the steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment.
76ers, 45.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 assist. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from, particularly on the offensive end.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
You all know what time it is.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Edwards, Zion Williamson out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Wagner, and it's Harden in at the 1. Unloads. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Sacramento, Brandon Clark. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
They're shooting just under 40% from the field. Count it! and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence.
Anthony
He wants to
Edwards.
become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And that one misses. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And stolen by Clark. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup. And the Kings lead by 4.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact.
Wagner on the wing. They shoot again. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. And there's Williamson on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Young, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Bam Adebayo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Edwards. Out to the wing. Williamson against Clark. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 17.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it. Please welcome to the floor
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Knocks down the long J.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Durant. Williamson against Clark. Back to Durant. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Embiid kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 8.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Young against Harden. Clark outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Adebayo passes to Durant. Down low. Here's Clark. And again, another missed shot. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Wagner on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Wagner, the pass to Williamson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long.
And Bridges, here we go. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. 3rd personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. Free throw is off from Bridges. The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Harden against Young. The kick out to Edwards. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Bill Oscar, amongst others.
Outside Durant. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. From downtown. Kept alive. Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The 76ers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
916 crew. Hey fans, put your hands together for your 916 crew dance team.
On defense, the Sixers. 7-point differential. Pass to Bridges. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Young's got 5.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality. Always looking for chances to take shots from range.
It's Edwards on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young inside. Defended by Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Ball, he's checked in for Harden. And both free throws good for Young. And here's Ball. Pass to Wagner. Back to Ball. Embiid with it. Here's Wagner. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance.
Good play call, a good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Embiid. DiVincenzo, pass to Johnson. Pass to Bagley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bagley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice move on the pick and roll by Johnson, generating an opportunity for another guy.
Here's Embiid. Here, the Kings decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
With some changes. Williamson comes in for Lopez. And it's James Harden in for LaMelo Ball. Young against Harden. Bridges outside. Back to Young. Here's Matherin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Back to Harden. Pass to Edwards. And here's Wagner. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Edwards against Bridges. Bagley passes to Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Back to Edwards. No good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Offensive board. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 15 points.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Matherin. Now here's Bridges. Outside Young. Bridges with it. He's got 15. 5 to shoot. To the paint. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Williamson finds Edwards. Wagner in the high post. 10 points for him.
Sacramento foul. Matherin. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team. Shooting for Philadelphia, Franz Wagner. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter. 8 of 16. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
76ers ball.
Harden against Young. Pass to Embiid. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wagner, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The Kings trailing. There's Young with the 3. Counted from distance. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Wagner, right side, launches a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trae Young out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Clark in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Young, the pass to Clark. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Well, the Kings shooting only 42%. Durant, pass to Clark. Over to the wing. Harden against Young. Shoots over Harden, and he sinks the 11-footer. Young's got 10 points in just the second.
Where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the 76ers, Franz Wagner at the line for 2.
Free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Young. Bridges outside. Back to Young. Clark right side. Bridges passes to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. From deep. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Wagner against Durant. And it's Wagner missing. And it's a Kings ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Young with the bucket.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
The Sixers leading. Now Harden. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Up top, Bridges. Guarded by Edwards. Clark in the post. He's against Williamson. And the basket by Clark.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Back to Harden. Deflected. Here's Embiid. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Young. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And they get it back. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 4. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Young. Back to Bridges. Outside Durant. 4-3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's time for T-shirts!
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Kings foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Philadelphia, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. He's perfect from the line this time. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Young. Bridges outside to tie it up. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Pass to Wagner. It's Edwards on the wing. Drops in the three. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Offensive rebound. Philadelphia's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Edwards can't hit.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Young, the pass to Clark. And here's Bridges. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Young. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bridges. Up top Young. The three is up. And Harden with the block.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden. Showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
The Kings have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Durant. Edwards against Young. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Clock is at 3. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
On target from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young, the pass to Durant. Bridges outside. Pass to Durant. Over Wagner. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 24.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Williamson against Clark. Williamson passes to Embiid. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Young. Pass to Bridges. Durant with it. Over Wagner. Durant's shot is off. Outside Harden. Wagner with it. Embiid with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Embiid can't hit. The Kings have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Bridges outside. Fades and shoots. And it's good. 2 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Harden against Young. Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. Pass to Wagner. To the right side. Williamson against Clark. Williamson misses. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo passes to Bridges. Back to Adebayo. Over Edwards. Adebayo, that's good. And that'll tie this game up.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. The officials were right on top of that one.
Mikal Bridges, 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Zion Williamson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Williamson hits them both. Here's Young.
Pass to Adebayo. Wagner against Durant. From the strike. That one off the back iron and out.
The Sixers leading. Here's Edwards. Can't connect from short range. Clark, the pass to Young. And here's Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Edwards. Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Wagner's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young inside. Defended by Harden. Up top Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They need this. And a nice layup by Young.
You see the trust.
Franz Wagner taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Kings trailing. Pass to Young. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Wagner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Harden. Now Embiid. Good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Bridges outside. On the wing, Durant. From 7 feet. Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Bridges hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Outside Harden. Here's Embiid. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
The Kings.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Kings call time here. They're down by 7. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Mikal Bridges. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
It's good.
Zion Williamson.
And the 76ers lead by 8.
Franz Wagner.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Harden. A nice shot by Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Philadelphia, James Harden at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. The Kings. They trailed by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it. Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew. Substituting on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kuminga's shot is off. And here are the 76ers. Now here's Fultz. So it's Philadelphia Philadelphia picking up the win.
That's the end
Boy,
of
a
the game.
nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
민씨가 주는 앞
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level for G's. Super Saiyan, you are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying, I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi, freaky like, oh my God, Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New it, dashboard hologram, overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, the cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. Wide rolling now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
Pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road. Way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need the fatty go. Feel like Kami stands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you like the me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy and yeah.
need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change, but the day, homie. Change, but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
That was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna that my face bomb. Rack stuck up shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night. With that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. I can make the party hot. I can make your body rock. Haters can do nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a, you probably. Shorty speaking, hit 'em with karate chops. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. And my face bomb, bag stack of shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night. Hit 'em with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. They ain't messing with me now, and I can see why. Girl, you got tell they until I bring it to their doorstep. Please tell her back breath smell like. Now he will never be the same. Cause I really like the. If that had a twin, I would. Big bag, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the belly band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
30 you.
I look at the stars. They asking me what do I see? I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. That energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing this song, yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening. Hickory dickory dog. It's high, stay grounded, cause I'm elated, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to them? Listen, I know how that sounded. It might have been different if I grew up next to them. We've been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to them. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by. I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah. Hickory dickory dog. If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah. Hickory dickory dog. If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Mayor, you crazy. Looking good, standing tall. Lean down your body like your pictures on your wall.
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any could vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that cloud for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play until they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you out your mind. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like SBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just don't take it right outside. Yo, people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them.
Teams really do play tense on stage and big games in general, so we like to kind of attack the players who, kind of play nervous and aren't as confident in themselves to really make big plays, shoot tough shots, gamble on defense. So we want to make those players, make a play. We want to force them to get out of their comfort zone. So as the point guard, I do a lot of pregame prep. I like to prepare Jerron and Connor, what the other team's going to do offensively and defensively. I take a lot of pride in that. And
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back. The NBA on 2K Sports. GA. It's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story. And we thank you for giving it to us. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Damian Lillard out there with Smart. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Turner in at the foursome. And for the Celtics, Jason Tatum is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Claxton in at the five down low. And opening day is here. So what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Adams finds Turner. Clock at 4. Here's Butler. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. From the field, you don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
A pass to Fox. Releases. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Fox.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Butler kicks to Lillard. Butler with the ball. The wing, Mitchell. A new 14 for Boston. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Over Smart. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Adams. Back to Butler. Over in the corner, Turner. Here's Adams, and the layup falls. Adams has got his second basket.
Adams is used to scoring through contact. Make no mistake, he'll show you some strength every now and again.
There's the pass to Mitchell. From 11 feet away, Rockets with the rebound. Greg, an outstanding scorer, Donovan Mitchell, takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now here's Smart, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Fox with it. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Fox. Doesn't go that time. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Butler. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
That's an example to me of the attack mindset of Jimmy Butler. Puts it on the deck, draws contact. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Claxton the pass to Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Fox. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now, here's Lillard. Fox deciding where to go with it. Over Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
He misses the free throw.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Houston making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 2. Outside, Smart. Right side, Turner. Back to Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work at the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
But Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Fox. Mitchell outside. Tatum on the wing. There's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Boston. Outside Conley. Back to Smart. Tatum against Butler. Down low. Here's Turner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Fox. Over Conley. And good. That thing is that time as it falls. Fox has got 5.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now here's Adams. Here's Turner. Good D by Mobley.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Fox. Over Conley. Fox, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Turner against Mobley. Right side, Turner. Butler in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
3 points.
Butler's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. For Boston, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Smart and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the basket by Tatum.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the three consistently? He has put that to rest.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
Here they come, it's Celtics Entertainment.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Carter, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Clarkson comes in for Mitchell. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Houston also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Adams. Jay Crowder comes in for Turner. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Marcus Smart. Conley's shot is off. Celtics leading by 3. Passes to Russell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Butler against Tatum. Carter, the pass to Tatum over Butler. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Boy, that's a big time effort play by Wendell Carter Jr. This guy gives you everything he's got.
Outside Butler. Back to Conley. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Conley kicks to Huerter. Butler on the way. Outside Conley. Will it go? Another miss by Conley. Boston leading by 7. Here's Russell. No good with the layup. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Butler on the way. Guarded by Tatum. Towns for 3. Boston grabs the miss. Russell inside. He's defended by Herter.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Boston. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trailed by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They could use a bucket. And that one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Tatum against Butler. Leans from outside. And he overshot that one, missing.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Count it, good.
Well, you can see Karl Anthony Towns now is beyond just looking for his own shot. He's understanding, let me make the guys around me feel good.
Now here's Tatum. Saw him with 29 points last game. Here's Carter. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 6. There's the steal. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Houston.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. You know, because of his scoring prowess, Jordan Clarkson has earned the name Flamethrower. He is something else, isn't he, Doris, coming off the bench?
He is, Kevin. That is an appropriate and fitting nickname because this guy can get hot in a hurry. And what a luxury to have somebody as consistently productive like Jordan Clarkson come off your bench. That's fabulous.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Herter passes to Conley. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Now, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Tatum on the wing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Crowder against Tatum. Crowder the pass to Conley. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley, the pass to Wiseman. Outside Crowder. Rebounded by Gafford. Now, here is Russell. He dishes it to Tatum. From past the arc. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break.
Celtics Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. They're
the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Clarkson. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Smart against Mitchell. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Third personal foul.
You ever notice the physicality? That's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game. He just powers through the defense. Sensational shooting.
Rockets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
And that one falls for Smart. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things total. Also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
He's off on the first.
And one thing that is special about
very few rookie big man, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did. Very few rookie big man, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of him.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Outside, Green. Mitchell looking it over. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good work defensively by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Here's Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's Green missing. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lillard against Fox from deep. And Damian Lillard, good for the three. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Boston has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Green. And the pass to Mitchell. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
Green against Smart. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound, Boston. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Smart. Back to Lillard. Out to Turner. Outside, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Celtics. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart against Green. And Lillard kicks to Smart. Pass to Adams. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Many players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the NBA. Boy, tough to corral when he's looking to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 22-point game against Atlanta. Chalk up 2 there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside, Smart. Back to Lillard. Adams taking his time here. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Lillard. He has 5. Pass to Butler. And Adams kicks to Smart. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now Smart, 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Adams trying to free himself up.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And here is Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Claxton, the rebound by Turner.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Smart. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Entertainment.
Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Lillard. He has 5. Outside Butler. Outside Smart. Houston moving it around. Lillard finds Butler. Back to Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
The first one falls.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a switch here also for Houston. Conley's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Fox. Tatum kicks to Gafford. It's Fox atop the key. Gafford trying to break free. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Conley. A pass to Butler. Back to Conley. Launches a 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler passes to Lillard. Outside Conley. He kicks it to Butler. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lillard against Fox. Inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now here's Adams. He has 6.
The officials are all over that.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And that one misses.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
Now Russell, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Russell passes to Carter. And here is Gafford. Into this one, following a loss to the Atlanta Hawks. Tatum kicks to Russell. Six to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
For Boston, they have shot 50% from the line, 6 of 12 so far.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So for the Rockets, Wiseman's checked in for Adams. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Miles Turner. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Lillard. Both good from the line that time. And the Rockets with possession here. 6-point game. Conley, the pass to Huerter. Here's Crowder. Houston moving it around. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. There's the lob to Towns. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Boston right side. Carter kicks to Tatum. Crowder with the steal. 1:07 left now here in the second. Outside Conley. Back to Crowder. To stop the run. Unable to get that one. And it's Boston the other way.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Lillard's checked in for the Rockets. He's perfect from the line this time. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Wizards. Pass to Wiseman. Over Carter. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Wiseman.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Boston.
Outside Tatum. Towns against Gafford. Passes it to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Boston. Herter with it. Pass to Lillard. Hit the shot. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in it. Feels good to see him go in early, and feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
You see out there. Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy. Kind of like Shaq's suit.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
They got rained on from 3. Now the shooters deserve some credit. They did hit a few contested shots. The defense deserved more of the blame because there were still way too many wide open looks.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Jason Tatum, De'Aaron Fox out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Turner. Ball's knocked loose. Houston needs to get a shot off. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams is a load on the block. That frame makes him an impossible check.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Smart finds Adams. Lillard bounce pass from 10 feet out, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. Something people always mention, Doris, about Miles Turner is what a strong leader he is.
Kev, consider how rare it is. Miles Turner was voted captain after just his second season in the league. He's positive, he's willing to be a vocal presence, and his attitude about being a terrific teammate contributes to what people think of him.
And he makes the first.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 6. Here's Tatum. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Adams outside. Here's Smart. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Tatum against Butler. And the basket by Tatum.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Lillard, the pass to Smart. Here's Turner. The rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Second chance shot. Rockets with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart deciding where to go with it. Oh, Turner in position. The shot misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Smart.
Boy, that's a terrific job of Marcus Smart handling the basketball. He is relentless in how he's attacking the defense.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bobble that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Timeout called the Rockets. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
pass to Turner. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Here's Lillard.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trailed by 7. Lillard surveying the D. With the teardrop. Feeds it to Adams. Shot clock at 6. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
They're clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Outside, Smart. The kick outside to Butler. Craps in the tray. Butler's got 12.
Well, quick decision off the catch. No hesitation. Rise and fire, Jimmy Butler.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Over Smart. And that one goes long. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 4. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Boston making a switch here. Green's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Turner against Mobley. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And Doris, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like. What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Houston making a switch here. Towns is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had
inside. Towns on him. Count that one for Mobley.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Outside, Smart. Butler up top. Covered by Mitchell. A shot by Lillard. Wide open. No good on the free.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Wiseman's checked in for Steven Adams. Rockets trailed by 6. Outside, Smart. Towns, wide open. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Green kicks to Mobley. Passes it to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Mitchell drops them both. Rockets trailed by 6. Pass to Huerter. A deep three from Butler. And they'll get another chance. Mobley with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Smart following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Huerter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Celtics foul. Nicholas Claxton. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Huerter. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Huerter. And some changes here for the Celtics. Carter, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Daniel Gafford comes in for Mobley. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Fox. Crowder, he's checked in for Houston. And Huerter drops them both. Here's Clarkson. He has 6. Outside, Green. Back to Clarkson. Now the pass to Green. Pass to Carter. Over Wiseman. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on James Wiseman. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Celtics, Daniel Gafford. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Gafford cans them both.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Timeout call for Rockets.
Houston. Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment. it to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Smart. 18 points for him. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Smart against Carter. Smart misses.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Passes it to Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
See, it's the size, the skill, and the athleticism of Carter Jr. that can sometimes prove too much of a task for these defenders. That is a big-time play.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And the first one drops.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
He doesn't get the second one. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Herter passes to Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Outside, Russell. Crowder against Mitchell. Can't cash in from close range.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Pass to Herter. Puts up a three. Houston with a new 14. Wiseman with the ball. Carter on him. The shot's good from Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
The Celtics working the ball around now. The pass to Russell. Back to Gafford. From deep, Green. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and that one is good.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Now, here's Green. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Gafford finds Carter. Outside, Russell. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Boston. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Wendell Carter. Evan Mobley comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Tatum in for Green. And so Russell hits them both. And it's Smart with the ball for Houston. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh,
Don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here's Mitchell. 23 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Russell with nobody on him. There is the jumper. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the more experience you get in understanding how to run pick and roll, the better you become. D'Angelo Russell improving his decision-making.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Herder.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Russell kicks to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Mobley's got 5 now.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Smart. Passes it to Towns. 4 on the clock. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Over Russell. Shot by Crowder, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Herder. Outside Crowder. Back to Herder. Step back shot. Basket good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell kicks to Tatum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Mitchell. The shot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Towns. The layup off target. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
79.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics leading by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kevin Herder is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Turner, and it's the 4-spot. Shots good by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
And Lillard kicks to Herder. Lillard against Fox. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his 5th foul.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Fox against Lillard. The dish to Turner. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Fox, no good. Rockets trailed by 9. Butler feeling it out a bit. Lillard from outside. That one, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Butler on the way. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And it's Fox with the ball for the Celtics. So the wing on the left and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so here is Houston. They trail by 7. Lillard against Fox. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Tatum for 3. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Tatum against Butler. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Boston leading by 5. Kept alive. Mitchell. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Mitchell's got 29.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Here's Turner. And the shot is long. The Celtics had gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter, so they are 2 of 6. Here's Mobley, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Outside Butler. Dishes it to Turner. Shoots over Fox. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Butler.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Outside, Fox. Shoots from 12. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
And there's the pass to Herter. Up top, Adams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Marcus Smart's check in for Kevin Herter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
At the line for your Celtics, Evan Mobley. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trailed by 11. Outside, Smart. It's tipped. Another shot. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Mitchell. And so he's picked up his final foul. He'll sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the first one drops. And so, Smart nails both of them.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Tatum on the wing. From 10 feet out, here's Clarkson. Missed inside. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. It's blocked. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Turner passes. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. To the left side wing. Mobley wide open. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Clarkson passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Outside, Smart. Now Lillard. To the paint. Here's Adams. Rebound, Boston. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Tatum looking around. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's see which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt. Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Down by 15. Lillard dishes to Turner. Outside Butler. Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it again. And Adams with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Tatum.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Steven Adams. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
Tatum nails them both.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Pass to Smart. Back to Lillard. Outside Butler. Pass to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Smart against Russell. Turner trying to free himself up, and the shot falls short this time. Boston leading by 15. Fox inside the line. It's rebounded by Houston. Lillard outside. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Fox. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Lillard. Here's Butler. The putback, and it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Claxton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, how about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Now here's Smart, pass to Adams, kicks to Butler. Outside, Smart. Outside, Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Rockets trailed by 12. Timeout call, the Rockets. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
pass to Smart. And stolen by Russell. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
2 minutes.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Lillard attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Houston, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:47 left to play here in the fourth. Tatum down low. Defended by Butler. Also looking it over. Left side Fox. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Russell. And the Celtics lead by 14. Down low, hangs in the air, and the layup good by Smart. 24 points for Marcus Smart.
Well, we think of Marcus Smart as a defender, but how about his willingness to look for his offense and stay aggressive?
Pass to Russell. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And Adams sends it back.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Fox against Lillard. Outside, Fox. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I'm so coming. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate, yeah. She had a little buddy, yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds, yeah. Put my Emma cuts on then, yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Roris, started in Dodgers, hey. I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages, hey. I call her Lil Nicky. I got a on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they right in my way. I got fatigue on my body.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Get the pride and then the chariot. With my lady, super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me, well sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space, in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, double craze. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That's silly, you work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect, I can't wait, no shame to say, but your soul yearning, it'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, baby be supersonic. Get you out of me. Boy, this fast cash, Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse than good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, parked, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out is legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce. My boy, phone. I told my boy go phone. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky so the mouth. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my. I'm about to. I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard as she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rockstar, gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust these. In love with my money, in love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pay. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out the. And shot it go. And shot it go. I'm out the. And shot it go. I told my boy go. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait.
I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be out on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go.
We go into a game, I feel like my point guard is the best player in the world. So going into the game, knowing I got the best player in the world, I got to do my part, play defense, hit open shots. So having Connor, who's going to make impact plays on both sides of the ball, being the best power forward, it makes it really easy.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, take...
Thanks, guys.
For some great... young talent, Allie. Thanks for that. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, Paul George out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Capella in at the 5. And for the Raptors, they've got Duren. Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Back to James. George against Antetokounmpo. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Here's Capella. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Outside Simmons. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Siakam with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Pass to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship level team.
And he makes the first.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Siakam hits them both. Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Now here's George. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. but this is why we play the game.
They get it again. Pass to Capella. Now DeRozan. He's covered by Holiday. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards too.
That's good from DeRozan.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
DeRozan hits them both. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Duran. Outside Simmons. Tries again. The rebound by Jackson. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. George outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Now here's Simmons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Siakam. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Pass to DeRozan from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Simmons finds Holiday. The shot's good.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
DeRozan passes to James. Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Timeout called the Raptors.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Here's Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
At the line for Toronto, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Siakam hits them both. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. James, outside. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Siakam. No good, a bit long that time. The Raptors have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Holiday up top, defended by DeRozan. Holiday passes to Simmons. George against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. DeRozan outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan calls the defenders fits. Good example right there.
That's good from DeRozan.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter. DeRozan really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
And the Raptors making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Simmons. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Halliburton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And no luck that time either.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
George outside. Simmons against Garland. Pass to Capella. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For 3, George. Here's Capella. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Toronto trailing. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Simmons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hield's checked in. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's George. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the Raptors miss again.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
The Raptors shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Simmons. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James inside. He's guarded by Vassell. That one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Simmons, and Covington subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Robinson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Grant comes in for Paul George. Now here's Porter, pass to Vassell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
That one on Capella.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
And he can't hit the second. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
BA, it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
And the shot is good by Garland.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Porter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, Robinson with a block. Grant, left side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Down low. Healed against Vassell. From 12 feet. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They're not wasting.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Quickly is checked in for Clint Capella. That one falls for Grant. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas passes to Porter. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Pass to Hield. Outside Garland. Grant outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Now Halliburton.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by, he's guarded by Porter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Raptors shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And it's Vassell penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 39% in the early going.
That's his first personal foul.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. And Toronto has possession. A 12-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Garland. Pass to Hield. Goes back up. Robinson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gets it down to single digits. Porter's got 5 now.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Outside Garland. Halliburton with some nice D.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never...
No good on the free throw.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's
point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 7. Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Simmons. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now, no question. Now here's Quickly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's DeRozan. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
Outside Holiday. Over DeRozan. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Cleveland shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to DeRozan. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing quickly. Pass to DeRozan. Jackson, right side. Here's
able to complete the play through contact.
Back to Quickly. Tipped away. Simmons with it. Now Quickly defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And the Raptors, another 3.
Certainly capable from distance. Defenses no longer dare Holiday to shoot from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Cleveland. And so Jackson nails both of them.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
Now here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James against Simmons. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
he also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Holiday passes to Siakam. Simmons against James. Duren. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Now here is James. He's got 5. Siakam against Jackson. Rejected by Siakam. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here is Toronto. For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
It's George on the wing. DeRozan against Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. That shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. George for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Toronto trailing. Siakam finds Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Siakam outside. Over James. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. James outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Raptors ball.
Well, the Raptors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And Toronto calls time here.
Canada's best dance team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew. Fans, once again, your North Side Crew.
James against Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Holiday from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Capella. Back to James. And here's George. And George with the jam.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. Holiday passes to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
At the line for your Raptors, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in for James. The 3. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by George. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter. The Raptors have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And here's Simmons. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal.
Outside Garland. And the
3 off target. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Holiday up top, defended by DeRozan. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
George, good.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
On the wing, Porter. Holiday from long range. Pass to Siakam. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland with the ball. DeRozan with the ball. He's covered by Holiday. Now here's Capella. Here's Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holiday's got 10.
And that's called finishing a play. Physical defense. Holiday stays focused, eyes on the rim.
George against Porter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Garland. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For the Cavaliers. Robinson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Halliburton, the pass to Porter. Now here's Valanciunas. Robinson defending.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
At the line for Toronto, Devin Vassell. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. DeRozan outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Robinson. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Garland, the pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Porter. And here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. George passes to DeRozan.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
4th team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, DeMar DeRozan. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto trailing. Vassell outside. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Devin Vassell will not be denied on that drive.
DeRozan outside. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Third team foul. At the line for Toronto, Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. Fields checked in for Cleveland. Quickly comes in for DeRozan. Now second so far. 41 seconds left in the first half. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
9 points in the game. Halliburton outside. Back to Porter. Over Garland. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Halliburton. And now it's a 4-point Raptor lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. For Toronto, the first quarter was not an easy one. They were searching for some kind of spark as they had to... That about...
Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for Cleveland. DeMar DeRozan is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's George in at the 3.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both. The Raptors with a lead. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against DeRozan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Capella. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Here's James. Siakam with the defensive effort. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
George outside. Pass to DeRozan. George outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
DeRozan outside. Jackson for 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Jackson's got 5 points.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to George. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday. inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Capella, the pass to DeRozan. Count that bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Raptors have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Cavaliers on D. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by DeRozan. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8 points now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Holiday. And it's DeRozan missing. Toronto has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Simmons up top. Check by James. Pass to Duren. Outside Holiday. Here's Simmons. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Simmons against James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 7.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Pass to Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. DeRozan against Holiday. For 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Holiday passes to Siakam. Cavaliers with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to DeRozan. George against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And here's Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. George, right side. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Capella. Guarded closely. It's George on the wing. Back to Capella. Shoots over Duren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Shooting for Cleveland, Clint Capella, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Capella.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Heald's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Paul George. Here's Duren. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Duren's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
James passes to Jackson. Now here's Hield. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds. Garland finds Capella. Hield on the wing. Pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take
inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. Here's Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. It's rebounded by Grant. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Shoots from 12. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Back to Halliburton. The 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Shots to go. Outside Garland. Pass to Grant. Outside Hield. Robinson against Simmons. Robinson can't hit. Toronto has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Garland. Now quickly. Shoots over Halliburton, and it's quickly with a miss. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic. had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
And so Grant nails them both. For Toronto, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Covington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Opposing defenders know what Robert Covington is capable of, giving him no room.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for Grant. Both good from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. Quickly outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points. Garland, the pass to Robinson. Here's Hield. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Hield missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Simmons, the pass to Halliburton. Over Garland, gets it to go from 8 feet. And now a 9-point Toronto lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Quickly outside. Pass to Hield. Now Robinson. Quickly with the ball. He's covered by Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Simmons, the pass to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Simmons, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A different look for Cleveland. Jackson, he's checked in for Hield, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Quickly. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And here's Garland. Jackson outside. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very composed, under control. Holiday does a good job of converting in traffic.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Covington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Some solid defense from James.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Pascal Siakam, Drew Holiday out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Duren in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Capella, the pass to Jackson, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Pass to Holiday. Siakam with it. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. DeRozan against Holiday. Here's Duren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Duren. 2 shots.
That one's off. LeBron, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he ends up missing both free throws. And the Cavs with possession. DeRozan outside. Pass to Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his good whistle foul. Second team foul. At the line for
That's good from Holiday.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. George outside. DeRozan passes to James. Over Simmons. And another basket for Cleveland. Toronto's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Simmons. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Duren. Guarded by Capella. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James finds George. James against Simmons. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Pass to Capella. Just 3 to shoot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he makes both free throws. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Siakam against Jackson with the fadeaway. Capella with a rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
14 feet away, and his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Over James. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Chalk up 2 there.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've been a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
DeRozan against Holiday. Pass to Simmons. Here's Siakam. Capella with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. James against Simmons. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Three-pointer, Holiday. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Holiday against DeRozan. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. And another miss by Cleveland. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Duren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Jackson can't get it to go, and it's Toronto's ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Siakam, the kick out to Simmons. That shot is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. James outside, DeRozan up top. Back to James, lets it fly. Not going to go that time. Toronto has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Cleveland calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been in control because of how well he's shooting. He's finding holes in the defense, and he's able to capitalize. Wow, it's almost like his confidence is increasing with each basket he makes.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to James. Pass to George. Up top, Capella. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
The free throw off from Capella. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to DeRozan. Now George. Jackson, right side. DeRozan outside. Over Holiday. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 14 points now in the second half.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Duren, guarded by Capella. Outside Simmons. Driving in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's James to the inside. Capella can't get it to go. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And that one drops. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
James against Simmons. James passes to George. Here's DeRozan. And too long on the shot.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Holiday. That shot off. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Raptors.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Duren. Back to Holiday. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's the three. Rebound by the Raptors. So the Raptors win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.